Wait, I'm getting unstable. Average stream bitrate too high. Do I still go to many Bournemouth games? I don't go to live games very often. To be fair, it's difficult for me to take the time to go because it's just a long fucking. It's a whole. It's more than a day. Do you know what I mean? It's like I'm pretty much writing the weekend off. I feel like, let's say the lads are going to see Bournemouth against, I don't know, let's say Burnley or something. It's a big schlep to get up there. Like, even by train, it's going to be a long haul. Get up to Burnley, start drinking, go to the game, come out afterwards, maybe do some more drinking, then come all the way back. If we just do a one-day trip, but a lot of the time, if we're going to go to a game, it'll be... I mean, I've got mates who go to, like, the home and away games, and they'll just travel up there in the morning, watch the game, and come back. And as much as I love football and I love Bournemouth, doing that for 90 minutes of football, it's kind of like... I spent 4 hours traveling here, 4 hours traveling back, I probably spent a fortune on the game, on the getting into the game. Not to mention the cost of the train tickets. For 90 minutes, and I'm just not sure I can be asked with that very often. In all honesty, I know that may seem unfair, and maybe some of you would be like, "Oh, I love my team, I'll go," but it's just fucking such a slog. So I'm not always sure that I can be asked to do that, in all honesty. You've missed no hooker. I've got to say, gang, I'm still watching Hill Street Blues. So we didn't watch the Sweeney or the Professionals. I think they were a little bit before my time. Remember, I didn't move here till 1984. So they might have been late 70s, early 80s. Also, anything that was on ITV, my mum refused to watch. When we moved here from the US, my mum, when she was younger, had all these ideas that, you know, even though we were fucking poor as fuck, somehow we were still middle class and only watched the BBC. Channel 4 reluctantly, you know, she had all these kind of funny ideas about what was the done thing and what was not. Like, we were never allowed. I'd go to my mates' houses. A lot of my mates' parents were working class, and they'd have bread and butter and cups of tea with dinner. And to my mum, that was like abhorrent. Cup of tea with your meal, slice of bread and butter with your meal, absolutely not. How frightfully working class. So shows like that, not allowed. Despite the fact that my mum watches every single soap opera going, and always has. And now she watches all that daytime dog shit, Police Interceptors, Highway Patrol, all that stuff. So we didn't watch those things. Oh, shit. We watched, I used to watch a lot of TV with my mum. Oddly enough, we watched Howard's Way. Howard's Way. Twin Peaks, that was a big thing. Used to love watching The Bill. Maybe someone in chat will know there was a show that was on cable when I was a kid, 2000. Black and white, had a theme tune that was fully whistled and someone walking with a fishing pole. Can you remember any more details than that? There you go. The Andy Griffith Show. Had Ron Howard in. Why is it in black and white? Oh, because it's very old. There you go. Oh, so when you said it was in the 2000s, I think people were thinking of shows that came out in the 2000s. Talking of black and white. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the Andy Griffith Show. Oh, look, honey. Andy Griffith starting. Let's settle on down for some good old-fashioned American entertainment. Anyway, no, I didn't watch the Sweeney because my mum thought it was too working class, probably. Would be my guess, knowing her. We didn't watch much Only Fools either. A lot of shows. Bullseye. Wasn't allowed to watch that. Anything working class. She was determined that that was unacceptable. I think she softened a bit in later years. But when we first came over, she was like, absolutely not. An odd fish, my mum. God bless her. Kicking right off. Something's here. What is here? Oh, we'll take another one of these. Why not? Hey, I'm not defending her decisions. Right? I don't really care what my kids watch for the same thing. If it's suitable for children, you can watch whatever the heck you like. That's not how she rolled, you know? So anyway, I'm really getting into Hill Street Blues. I've been watching it. And I know we're all enjoying TJ Hooker, but I was talking about this last night. The difference is unbelievable.
Yogscast rated with 298 viewers.
Good morning. If you came here to watch Ratty Tarkov play and TJ Hooker, you're in the right place.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Moldy Diamond just resubbed for 69 months, Mice.
Grazie.
Nice jump, Alistair.
IHI LED just resubbed for 107 months, Reti lunga AM Reti lunga AM.
Someone's right here. It's a really good show. The characters are interesting. The plots are interesting. Thank you, 107 months. That's ridiculous. It's just really good. It's sort of, I feel like there's this weird thing.
What the?
Okay, well, we're dead. That guy did not care. I really thought he was peeking me. I would have waited to shoot. Disco Dennis was a chunky boy. I think he had broken legs too. Look at this fucking guy. No wonder we didn't do any damage to him. Should have shot him in the legs. Just fucking tap me. So, when you look at TV, movies and stuff in the 60s, it was, they kind of did a lot of films that were like, you had the end of the 50s. 50s movies were all very sort of, why, hi there, Michelson, come on in. You know, it was all kind of stiff. And lots of sort of musicals and shit. You know what I mean? It was all very early America. And then the 60s started to have this sort of counterculture thing going on. You know, the hippies. Those damned hippies. And all that kind of stuff. And I felt like movies started to reflect young people a bit more. And then in the 70s, you had this sort of auteur era where you had all these, you know, films like The Deer Hunter and shit like that. And a lot of big-time directors all came about in the 70s. You know what I mean? Like Spielberg and Scorsese and like Altman and I'm just fucking Cronenberg. Like all of these guys. You can just keep listing directors. And it was like the 70s era when filmmaking exploded and became more than just things like just kind of fixed camera shit, Cary Grant, you know, that kind of stuff. Not that I've got a problem with Cary Grant, but you look at a lot of, there's like a marked difference between those decades. And the 80s was obviously coming out of that 70s era. One of the things I saw a lot was TV shows and movies where people talk over each other a lot to sort of have that sort of chaotic feel. And Hill Street Blues, you have almost this claustrophobic police precinct, like when they're in the office and stuff. It's like teeming with life and with people. And there's people yapping over each other, and storylines might just be a couple of sentences. That's it. You don't get a separate scene where it's like, you know, played out properly. Sometimes you do, but a lot of the time the story is told and you just have to keep up with it. It's like you're in the police station with them. And it's like there'll be people getting arrested, there'll be someone fighting, and you get to know all the characters, and they're like, some of them are really rude to each other, they're insulting each other. It's a very harsh environment, and they're sort of barely coping, a lot of them, with the stress of it. You think, geez, this is nothing like the old police shows, where it was all very sort of formalized, and it was almost like they were just in a pleasant office. So yeah, it's interesting. I think that, like, movies now, I feel like we've gone... I watch a lot of movies, and a lot of the movies now, the camera moves too much because they've got the freedom, right? Every setting shot has to be a fucking drone camera shot. There's no subtlety. A lot of it is very drone of, like, you know, oh, we're in Paris, then it says Paris in big letters on the screen. Yeah, drone shots of Paris. It's like, why am I up here? Like, I've never seen Paris from the sky. The character isn't in the sky. Why are we setting the scene by having shots of Paris from the sky? It's lazy. I think it's lazy. The technology makes you think we can get this cool shot. But it's not a holiday program. It's not an advert. Why have you got a drone shot of this place? The characters aren't there. We're not flying in with the characters. You're not Superman. So you've got this... How often do you see London from the air? It's like, why is every shot of everything from fucking up high? Just because you can. So I think it's kind of made filmmakers lazy because they can put these good shots in. It's a beautiful shot. Don't get me wrong. The technology, the camera work, everything, it's beautiful. But you do that at the expense of it fucking meaning anything. And at the expense of writing. You just jam in
Nice jump, Alistair!
this shit.
Aner46 gifted. Nightjar subscription. Aner46 gifted a tier 1 sub to Nightjar.
Ah,
They have given 28 gift subs in the channel.
ebbene, grazie. So yeah, I do watch a lot of movies. I watch a lot of older movies, and I think I like 70s filmmaking. Nerd writer. What's that? Nerd writer. Two ways to film the same scene. Oh, this is Sleepless in Seattle, I guess, or something. And they've done it, the original and then the remake. You don't have to fly in to have an aerial shot. Oh, I'm aware of that. I mean, I'm just saying, I think it's fucking lazy, and it's meaningless. It's meaningless. You just like the way it looks. People just like the way it looks, but it doesn't have any meaning. It has no narrative effect on the film whatsoever. That I'm flying in. So why am I flying in? Why am I zooming over Paris? What's the point? Why am I up here? Why is the character up here? I just think it's silly. I would ask the same question if I had all these shots inside restaurants and then the character is not in a restaurant. You'd say, why were all those shots of restaurants? Like the establishing shot doesn't need to be 400 feet in the air. 30-second long panoramic. Whoa. Because they still fucking put Rome on the screen for the idiots who are like, where's that? Using shots of Big Ben and Parliament. London. Stop pandering to these people. Where's that? Rome? What country's that? Rome? Never heard of it, mate. Daft. I need to kill people on customs with this fucking setup, which is gonna suck. But we're gonna bloody go for it. Why not? No, I've never heard of it, mate. He's lazy. We're on season 3 of Uka. Matter of Passion. Did we watch this one? Let me just check real quick.
This guy named Downey.
Yes, we did. Yes, we did. So, Blue Murder. Wow! Waiting for that. Saw that. Waiting for that. Sexy Zmed. Yes. Yes. Give me sexy Locklear. Give me some Hooker. Where is he? Where's Hooker? I don't know what's happening. Hooker's not on screen. There we go. It fucking flashes red and blue like the police.
And finally, but in no way incidentally, let me say that there's not the least doubt in my mind that you're guilty as charged. The narcotics you're known to distribute turn up on every level of our social structure. And what I find particularly detestable is that your activity plays such a deadly role in the destruction of our children.
We missed the heads run.
Mr. Brown, to allow you to return to society unpunished is to do the greatest disservice to the people of this city. You are, in my opinion, an evil person. However, due to the arcane technicalities dredged up by your counsel, I have no alternative but to find you not guilty.
Where's the jury? That's a pitmobile.
Isn't that Willie Brown's car up ahead?
You believe that?
I believe anything about Sweet Willie. He thinks he's above the law.
I seem to remember the last time we wrote him up, the skipper heard from Councilman Allen, and then we heard from the skipper.
It was worth it.
Sweet Willie. Give me some of that Sweet Willie. Now, how much of a jive turkey is this lad going to be portrayed as? Damn.
What seems to be the trouble, officer?
Very simple, Willie. You made it a little left. Other than that, no trouble at all.
That piece of paper don't mean nothing, man. I got half a city hall in my pocket.
Yeah, I know. You're a big man, Willie. That's why I want your autograph, right there.
I think that's the first actual piece of regular uniformed police work that Hook has done in 3 seasons. He's not on a crime scene fucking picking evidence up and taking it home like he does frequently. He's not just fucking busting into some detective. Stay off the case, Hooker. This is my case. I've been working it for 6 months. Yeah, and getting nowhere. He's actually just fucking... That's an illegal left. And giving you a ticket. That's your job, mate. He's gonna throw it out the window. That's littering, Willie. That's another ticket. Whoa. Getting some lage on the load-in. Oh, my computer's fucking laging out. Are we good? We're good. Am I a scav? Or is this a player? No, I'm a lad. We didn't get the countdown. Bit awkward. if we get hungry, we've got this bag of chlorine. And some morphine. What the fuck? Do you know what? I am fucking sick of companies emailing me to ask me what I thought or think about their product. Fuck off. Do your own cocking research. No, I will not be telling you what I thought. I refuse. It's for free on the internet. I just figured, who really cares? It's TJ Hooker. It's like 40 years old. I downloaded it for free from the Internet Archive. The problem is, if you send out a, what did you think? And 1 in 100 people bother to get back. Even 1 in 100, which I doubt. Who cares? You can get it from the Internet Archive, I think it's called. Let me see what the actual website's called. Archive.org. Internet Archive. And it's just tons of fucking old shows. I've got the whole run of TJ Hooker is just there. And has been up there for years. So if they like the fucking Hill Street Blues, which I'm watching as well, off stream, it's too good. It's too good to stream. We want shit. You know what I mean? We want some classic Hooker. We don't want to see actual good dramas. But there's tons of fucking shows on there. Find an old show, it's on there. And these are shows that nobody fucking cares about anymore. It's 40 years old, for Christ's sake. Nightmare! You can find Nightmare on YouTube. Now that's a great show. Treguard, the dungeon master. So we were thinking of Chips or MacGyver next. Nightmare is a show where a group of kids. It's 4 kids, I think. 3 kids are in the studio, and one of them is on set. And he has a helmet on, which means he can only see like directly below him, so he doesn't fall over. Although the kids sometimes walk into stuff. And they're like, right, go right, turn 90 degrees right, walk forward 2 steps, stop, right, turn left. It's like that. And then they're like, what can you see? On the table, there are 3 gems and a dagger. Tread carefully, team. One of these gems may be cursed. That's what, and that's Traeger, the adult who runs the show, steps in. And they're like, pick up the red gem. And he picks up the red gem. Unlucky team. Remember the riddle from the previous room where they specifically said, don't pick up the red gem. You picked it up. Yeah, Nightmare Live was amazing. Absolutely amazing. But there's loads. There's like, right, step to your left. And the kid doesn't know his left from right. And just steps right and plummets. It's amazing. Miami Vice is probably not that different from TJ Hooker. It's pretty, you know, people liked it, but it was very glamorous in its day. Right, well, I'm going to camp here by going to the toilet. Pray for me. Anything? Alright, well, off we go. Hoot! Bah! Yesterday. Uh-oh. Rubles. GP coin. Rubles. We don't need the manual. This way, I guess. I want to know if it's possible to have replays post-map where I can just follow all the action, see what people were up to, watch it, get a little drone's eye view, fly around the map and watch everything. I guess it would be impossible. It's too much data for them to put together. But it would be so sweet. I don't care about the manual. It's worth fuck all. We need to get quite far here. I mean, I was thinking it's not available until the raid has ended. I'm not talking about a death cam. I'm talking about I can spend 50,000 rubles and I receive drone footage of that raid from Prapor or Skier or whoever. And it's like, here you go. And you could drone cam and fly around and it highlights all the players. You're like, oh, that's where those guys went. I think, yeah, but the maps on CSGO are much smaller. That's the thing. The maps are quite big. You got all the scabs and everything. Pow! You have to yell pow when you kick a door. Yeah, you can just play offline. I mean, it's good practice. You could just run around the maps. I think can you not even on the practice mode, can't you even turn off scabs? I thought you could even turn off scabs and just explore the maps. Alright, we better get going. We're running low on energy. fuck am I shooting here? It's alright, just ignore chat. Chat's gonna chat, you know what I'm saying? Chat's gonna chat it up. Gotta drink some pineapple juice. I did kill that man.
Ты куда пошел? Ну и чё, тут есть кто, нет?
Where is he? There's a guy right there. I think we're down to one shot. No kill! No! I just ran out of ammo. Didn't realize I was going to have to fight the entire Scav army. They just keep coming, man. They just keep coming. I feel like there are some spots you get now where the scavs just keep coming. Any of the quests you have where you have to kill scavs, it got a lot easier. I'll put it that way. It got a lot easier. Because I had one on customs, and you have to kill scavs whilst, God, what do you have to have? I think it's just with a bolt action. And might be anyway. And I literally, no word of a lie, I must have killed 20 scavs on this run, because you know that bit where there's the bridge on that map that's covered in cars. There's the ice cream shop there, and you get in there, and I killed a scav and then went to the back of the shop, and another one would spawn. And I'd kill him, and another one would spawn. They just kept coming. And they all did the same thing. They creep around the building. You can see their head next to the window. You shoot them in the head. Sometimes you miss, if you're like me. They get to the door. They shout, and then they open the door. Bang! You shut the door, and they keep doing that. Right, but there are other times when I've killed a couple of scavs, and you don't see any on the rest of the map. So although they are attracted to gunshot noise, they would, I mean, for instance, they would have had to be running. We just walked across half the map and didn't see a single scav. We get to that, fortress, and they just keep coming. They just keep coming. It's funny. But it doesn't always happen. It's just when it does, you're like, oh my god, give me a break, lads. Water. Could take a grenade. Why not? We've got so many of them. Take a couple. Cheeky scav run. A bit of Tielunga Uka. These cops are gonna kill Willie Brown. These lads can act.
I want names and badge numbers. This is capital H harassment.
Guess again, pal. Now, where was that we said we're eating lunch?
38th and Camden. Let's roll.
Luckily, the beautiful woman observed the whole thing.
I feel good about the whole thing. The annual pistol competition.
My money's on Hooker for the individual honors.
Oh, mine too. But I think we'll win the team trophy as well. This year with you, we're stronger than ever.
Attention all units in the vicinity of 5th and Spring. A 187 reported in the alley north of 5th.
We're around the corner.
Not for long.
This is TJ Hooker. You can have silenced revolvers. Why can't you have a silenced revolver? It's not going to be as quiet, but you can have silenced revolvers. It does work. It does work. You get some leakage from the... Look it up. There are silenced revolvers that exist in the world. Trust me. You can get silenced revolvers. It is a real thing. Actually, it's called a suppressor, period! Sorry. You guys are the ones who said silencer. I mean, you can debate whether it's worth doing, but it's still going to be quieter than if you didn't.
Ну, скоро села уже неплохо.
A dead player. No. Pretty much should just be expecting that. Wait, I'll have that. Oh, I can't have that because of my cocking hat, apparently.
Опачки!
Damn, I really thought we had him there. Felt like I was shooting right at his head. Was that a rogue? Damn. Wait, that was a player. Man. Hit him twice. God, we almost got him in the head. I don't know, that harass. I mean, I don't know. I can't remember what the difference would sound like. I think it's just a different sound effect. I'm sure they haven't changed the volume. If you look at a revolver, the cylinder, there is a gap around the cylinder. and the shell or the cartridge or whatever is in the hole, like the little, you know, when in the sort of the rotatey thing, the cylinder. There's holes in there, and each of the bullets, the rounds, is in there, and when the hammer hits it, that's the bit where the explosion starts, right? And then it fires it down the barrel. So there's gonna be some gas and dust and explosion and shit is gonna come out the side. It's not gonna hurt you because your hand is down here and it's up here. So that's gonna make some noise. But a silencer is still gonna, most of the energy and the noise is still going that way. So if you have the longer barrel, it is gonna be quieter. It's not gonna be like, I mean, no gun is silenced, but you see some of these guns, and when they fire the silencer, it just goes like clack, 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 clack. All you'll really hear is like the movement of the parts. Like, it's very quiet. But it's never like that, tew, tew, like it is on TV. That is one thing that I find funny about gun nerds, and they are gun nerds, is that they think that people that don't like guns are the nerds, but they're the ones who fucking soil themselves if you use the wrong term. It's a suppressor, not a silencer, actually, and you have to know all the different parts. Or they're like, you don't know what you're talking about. It's like, alright, so you guys actually are nerds, you're just nerds for guns, that's all. Don't make out you're not a nerd. You're a massive nerd. It's just that it's about guns. Tilungauka. Alright, get back, you people. Nothing to see here.
All right, everybody, get back from the car.
Back it up. Come on, back it up, back it up. Behind the car, let's go.
Away.
Come on, everybody, come on, let's go. Back it up.
Just a second.
Behind the car.
Take it easy.
He's dead.
Take it easy. Stand back. You the one that phoned us in?
Yes, sir. I saw him when I came out to dump some trash.
Came out from where?
Motel there. I worked the desk.
What do we got here, Hooker?
Anybody we know? Whoa, Sweet Willie Brown. I gave him a traffic citation a block from here not 10 minutes ago.
Huh? Well, he won't be paying it.
That's just cop humor, don't worry.
These rooms facing this way. Occupied?
Just one.
You got a key?
Sergeant, I guess I have a right to privacy.
Your guests are prostitutes and they're Johns, and they buy their privacy by the hour. Now, do you want me to get into that?
I'll get you the key.
Thank you.
The guy signed the register, John Smith. You think that's his real name?
Yeah, the girl's name was Pocahontas.
Looks like John Smith didn't get his money's worth.
Don't get the ultraviolet light out.
Maybe he's...
Looks like he left in a hurry.
Uh-oh, it's not a condom, is it? No, thank God.
That was later. Ralph P. Janko. One life, one love.
Let's get together and feel alright. It looks shitty because it's one for just hookers and they're Johns.
Yes.
I'm Sergeant Hooker. This is Officer Ravano.
Ma'am.
We're looking for a Ralph P. Janko.
My husband? Why? What's the matter?
I'll take care of this, honey.
Yes, what is it? Mr. Janko, I'd like to speak to you for a minute. Out here. There was a murder earlier today. In an alley north of 5th Street. We have reason to believe you may have seen something.
5th Street? I'm never in that part of town.
Is this your
Like
lighter?
run that again?
All right. I was there. But I didn't see anything, I swear.
What about the girl you were with?
Yeah, she did. She must have. We were, you know, getting ready, and she was closing the drapes, and all of a sudden, she just ran out.
Any idea what she saw?
No. She didn't say, and I didn't look. I just took off.
This girl, who is she?
Her name's Gloria. That's all I know. I just met her 5 minutes before.
Nice lighter. Who gave it to you?
My wife.
My wife.
Not Sherry's Bar again.
Sherry's Bar. Oh, yeah, hold on, Al. Hooker, it's for you, Sergeant Downey.
Look at the head on that pint.
Yeah.
What's going on? Hooker got the whole Vice Squad out looking for Gloria? Believe me, he tried.
That was not a scav. That was a player.
One on the...
We're getting cussed out. Guys, no one cares. This is a dog shit conversation. Please stop. Jesus Christ! Alright. He was not happy. I did shoot him a bunch of times, and he was rightly pissed off. That wasn't the lad doming me out. That was his mate. Davy Crockett with his something hat and his nuts showing. Something like that. You know what? We've got 5 million quid in the bank. Let's tart this gun up a little bit. Let's give it a tarting up. What can we do here? Pop one of these on it. We can get something like that. Something like that. Let's treat ourselves to one of those, and let's get a can we build this? Look how cheap that is. That ammo sucked. Gonna go on the record, that ammo sucked. I mean, this gun still isn't great, but it's gonna be better than what we've been rolling with, you know? You know? You know. Davy Crockett. Doop dooby doop dooby doop dooby doop boop. I think that was from a TV show. Not 100% sure who Davy Crockett was, other than a lad with that hat he had, and he was like a frontiersman or something. One of those early lads. I think he might have fought at the Alamo, didn't he? Excuse me while I organize things here a little bit. You guys may find this dull. I love it, but also, this does save time for the stream in the long term. This is my intention, to make the stream more enjoyable for you, the viewer at home, or at work, or at your place of business, or perhaps a library. You get to watch extremely high-level gameplay, maximized return. You know what I'm saying? It's like fast turnarounds.
That's great. Al Downey got a lead on Gloria. An address.
Great. What are we waiting for?
Morning. She's going to be doing her thing until sunup.
Hello. Any prostitutes here?
Frank! Frank!
Hooker.
What are you doing back in our precinct?
Well, one thing's for sure. It's not nostalgia. Come on, I'll buy you a drink.
Well, that's a first.
Sherry Miguel. How are you?
Hey, Frank Metaboy. I haven't seen you since you made captain.
You know something? You're the only thing I miss around here.
Thanks a lot.
Set us up with 2 tall ones, Miguel.
Okay.
Oh, I have some bad news for you. Your reign as department pistol champ is about to come to an end.
Oh, yeah?
I have a boy who can shoot the eyebrows off a net.
Anybody I know?
Bill Roper.
Roper, yeah. The way I remember him, he was too much of a Wyatt for your precinct.
23rd has changed, Hooker. I've just spent 3 hours going over the records of the graduating recruits. And I aim to wind up with the best of the living.
Well, pardon me if I don't wish you good luck. We need him more than you do. Our stats are going off the graph.
Maybe. They'll start going down after today. I heard about Sweet Willie.
Yeah, something odd about that.
Like what?
Well, his gun was in his holster, the bulletproof window was down, and he was shot point blank.
So? He knew his assassin.
That was the same conclusion reached last week when Hellman got it. And the same 2 weeks ago when Jake Lundy was gunned down.
That's the way things go sometimes.
Yeah, but Frank, we're not talking ordinary hoods here. We're talking heavy dudes. These guys have been on top a long time. They knew how to survive.
Maybe they lost the knack.
All at once?
The important thing is, we don't lose ours.
The Gun Factory. Let's see what they sell in the Gun Factory. I'll be intrigued by this.
Give me a box
Shotguns.
of 22 longs, will you?
You got it. How about some 38s? We got them on special.
I got all I need. These are for my lady.
Oh, smart. Every lady should have a weapon these days. You know, it's getting so you can't tell the good guys from the bad guys.
Yeah, I hear that. Thanks a lot.
We're going to sell guns
Have a
to all
nice
of them,
day.
though.
Yeah, same to you. Hey, look at this. Nick Sipes, the hitman. His attorney's talking to the DA. Nick Sipes? Maybe he should be added to the list.
Now we have more than a pattern, Junior. We got a connection.
Yeah, Sweet Willie and Lundy were taken out with the same 22.
You got it. And I'll bet you if that bullet found on Louis Hellman hadn't been so mangled, we'd have a third match.
Okay, but why? Lundy was loan sharking, Hellman was extortion, and Sweet Willie moved drugs.
They got a common enemy.
Who?
The police.
Mob? Are they moving in?
Possible.
How about a vigilante?
Another possible.
A lot of questions.
Maybe Gloria can give us an answer.
Oh! That is a disgusting, disgusting piece of music. Amazing!
Gloria, open up, please.
Look at these pants. Damn, Gloria's fucking Spider-Woman. Hell yeah.
You take the stairs to the roof.
Go get her, Smed. Smed's gonna ask her out. Woo! Oh man, we're getting raids too quickly. It is kicking right off over there.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Mici-basso-99 just resubbed for 37 months, come onti lunga wasted is scavs.
They might double back this way, whoever's in there. Probably not, but you never know. Someone's around here. They're having a fight in a part of the map I've never seen people have a fight before. If I was better, if I was Chad, you want to be the third party. Especially if these are two like duos or trios, they might not be sure who's who. We're just gonna hide here. I like the snow stuff. It's made night ops a lot easier. You can just go in. I've done tons of quests on night maps on this patch. Quests where it's like, go here and plant this. You can do it at night and it's just much easier. Jesus, they're still at it. I know Sips and Ravs played it. Sips and I traded team kills on one wipe. I can't remember which wipe. I was on reserve. And Sips, like me, tends to dress pretty scavily. And he was like, I'm gonna go over and check it out. I didn't see. I wasn't really listening. He runs over, stands near a door. It's fucking World War III over there. Jesus! And I fucking was like, oh, there's a scab there, and shot him. And then Sips was like, I'm dead! And it still took me a while to figure out that I had shot him, because he just sort of was sitting there like a scab, sort of turning left and right. Just thought it was a scab, just didn't see it. And then we were on factory, and he was like, hey, Flax, what's up? And I was like, hey. And then he shot me in the head. He was in the rafters. I didn't mean to do my kill. He shot me. I'm too curious. I have to know what the hell is going on through here. Could be Rashala and the guards in the next factory building over. There's blood all over those walls. Well, you say he's usually dead in a minute, but I don't know. You can't get up on those towers.
Сука! Ебать, парика нахуй!
No, we're not doing Punisher. I need to get into that building, plant this marker, and hand it into Therapist, and then do the makeup quests for Skia and Prapor. So I kind of don't want anything to do with all this ruckus. It was some kind of apple juice deal gone bad. Saw another one too. Shit the bed. Nah, they've always been pretty much that, like that. As long as I've been playing Tarkov, people have been bitching about scavs and accuracy. So. I'm like level 23 or something like that. Nothing special. I just want to get over there, plant my quest marker, job done. We're so low on ammo now. We've used so many rounds. gonna die here, but I want to know what's over here. So that could be the sniper scav.
А вот он! Вот он! Хуярь, медведь!
This is shit, but we need some kind of ammo. Damn it! Why couldn't there be any bullets in this? So now, we just need to hand it in, right? Oh, survive and extract. Oh, fuck off. Well, team.
Вон он, блядь! Ебать его! Давай, мочи! Что он делал-то?
you nicely, pig. Where'd it go? Where'd the gun go? Where'd your gun go, bro? Getting desperate. The scav horde cometh, and I am out of bullets. Need ammo in here, please. Is that a grenade? Do we have old gas? We do not. These two lads might have bled out because we did fuck them up.
Вижу их!
I will take anything at this point. Wowzers. I'm amazed we fucking survived that. Yeah, all scavs. I mean, we don't see many players. There was that huge fight, do you remember? Blood everywhere. Oh, there's the door. Sorry, I'll be back. Oh, if that door had happened just a little earlier. Whew. We would have been in trouble. We're just gonna need to stop bringing more fucking ammo. I mean, we went through so much ammo in that raid. I do feel like the scavs were not dropping the kind of guns I needed. Do you know what I mean? Like, I would have taken pretty much anything. Wait, alright. I'm gonna hand this in to her. Annoyingly, it says obtain, so I think we can just buy them. It doesn't say in raid. we're back on terms. $1,000,000 rubles. Well, that can fuck off. Luckily, I counted it up. We have exactly enough loyalty to get to level 3 anyway once we hit 28. So we don't actually need to do this, which is pretty pog. Is that an injector's case? Wow, I don't think I've ever seen that. I mean, this is peanuts anyway. The Gritters are on strike? Interesting. Right, while I eat some pasta salad, let's watch a TJ Ilunga. Hold right there, baby. Wow!
Don't shoot me! Please don't shoot me.
Down, take it easy.
I didn't do anything.
Nobody said you did.
I know what you cops did to Sweet Willie. Please don't.
What are you talking about?
I saw it. One of you shot him and the other just stood there and watched.
You think a cop shot Sweet Willie?
Well, you gotta grab him a little bit. That's the hook away. Oh.
And you're the one who's always telling me to keep my feet on the ground.
It stretches out the back muscles. You gotta try it sometime.
I have my own apparatus for that. Or lean. You ready for work?
Yep, I'll be right with you.
You know, you can have those ankle hooks built in now.
Yeah, but that requires a whole operation. Who wants to be laid up for 6 weeks? Want some coffee?
I'll pass, thanks. I want to make it through the day without a hole in my stomach. Have you seen this? An article about another street hood being knocked off. I wonder who had the guts to take him out.
I wonder. Something tells me it took more than guts.
Hi, Romano. Hi, Hooker.
Gratuitous ahoy!
Hi, Claudia. What are you doing with Hooker's dictionary? Working on crossword puzzles?
No, I was perming Phyllis's hair.
With a dictionary?
Yeah, Phyllis is taller than I am, and I couldn't reach. You did great, Hooker. It's great having you as a next-door neighbor. So many things I can borrow. You know what I mean?
Let's go, Romano. Let's go.
Now that she's upside down, she's even more beautiful.
Do we have to?
You fucking pervs. They're such
Fighting
pervs.
crime's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it. Hang in there, Claudia.
Bam. Can I get a comedy riff on the end of that one, please? Sure.
Wait a minute. Maybe they're not real cops.
Sure. Anyone can walk into a uniform store and buy a set of blues.
Look at her eyebrows
Walk to a
done.
showroom and buy a fake squad car.
You could buy black and white paint.
Well, that's true. But hitting the streets in a fake black and white is a dangerous game. One of our units would pick them up in no time.
Then we're back to real cops.
Well, that's what I think. And if so, we got to pick them up right away. Every cop in this city has a stake in it. The day any one of us takes the law into our own hands, nobody's safe.
How do we get to the truth?
A sting operation?
We'll start digging.
The first sheet has every call in our precinct between 12 and 1300 hours. The day Sweet Willie bought it.
It was also the day that the skeletons came to life. They came from under the ground. The bones are their money. I fucking love that sketch.
The other one gives the cars in the area at that time. Only 4. 2 if you eliminate us, and 16. That leaves 4 Adam 10 and 4 Adam 14.
Okay, 4 Adam 10. Let's see. Rice and Jackson.
Rice retires at the end of the month. I'd say that leaves him and his partner out.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Rice wouldn't chance blowing his pension when he's this close.
Who's in 14?
Yablonsky and Falco.
Yablonsky.
Transfer? A phase 4? Maybe.
No, wait a minute. It says here they had a ride-along that day. A reporter.
So much for maybe.
Dispatch to 4 Adam 30. We have 4 Adam 16 ready to be patched through.
This is 4 Adam 30, go 16.
Hey, scratch the notion of any cars in the motor pool being used. All we did was get our butts in the ringer.
Sorry about that, 16. We struck out too. None of our cars on patrol were involved either.
Well, let's hope you do better at the pistol shoot. Remember, we got money riding on you.
That's a Roger, 16. I'm telling you, Corrigan, Gloria said it like she meant it.
I don't care how she said it. I just don't believe a cop killed Sweet Willie. Well, looks like we're buying the beer.
Yeah, a bullseye. That's how you win at darts. Everybody knows that.
Hooker, say what Lieutenant Wallace wanted to see him about.
Something they wanted us to handle for the DA's office tomorrow.
Hold that thought, Zmed, my love. What do we got here? Bum, 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 bum. So, I think I would be happy stating, for the record no less, that the theme tune for these later seasons of TJ Hooker, to me, is not as lit, as the kids would say. It doesn't slap quite as hard as the OG theme. But the interstitial music, the little link music, the riffs, the licks, they go very hard indeed. Okay. I mean, they're really good, but they're very long, and they seemingly link to, like, scenes that don't really need to have those kind of licks, it's like, what's happening here? He's level 3, son of a bitch. Would have been a sweet kill. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's just great. But the series 3, it starts with a guitar. Like it's a bit more serious, a bit more dramatic. But they've got the synths are coming in now, a lot more sax, a lot more electric drums. It's just great. There's some great theme tunes back in the day. They really did. Seemed to be a thing that people expected. Good theme music. Gets you pumped for the show. You know, you're excited for the show. I can't really explain why it matters, but I like it. I like it when there's a good theme tune. Sets you up for the show. You kind of get excited about it before it's even happened. Yeah, so we were talking about the skip intro thing the other day. I really liked the Game of Thrones intro. The music was good for that. It got me pumped for the show. And I watched it live, like most people. You watched it live. Because you want to, you know, everyone's going to be talking about it online. And I would watch it, like, get on Now TV, watch it live, and just fucking love it. I'd be like, oh shit, here we go. I was like, come on, yeah, Game of Thrones, fuck yeah. Doctor Who, amazing themes. Huge. Like, loved it. I was like, oh my god, it's fucking Doctor Who. Again, watched it live. It does set the tone. It gets you pumped up. Reminds you who everybody is. Fantastic. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Do do do. Do 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 do. I don't know if we need the swum key. We've got all of these reserve keys. We've got so many reserve keys. Look at all these keys. I think half of them are just shit that I don't even really need. Let's see, what have we got? I think we've got a bunch of the underground. RB-OP. This is... Okay, this one's not bad. RPGN. RBGN. This one sucks. RBRH. This one is... Oh, this is for upstairs in that bit. What's in there? A weapon rack, a weapon spawn on table, and 2 drawers. Yeah. MP21. is that one. No, that's shit. PSV2. Is Underground. All right. RBTB is that underground room. Shit. PSV1. Sorry, I just got to find out what all these fucking open. That's another underground. All right, so those are the big underground thingies. PSP2 is another one of the underground lockers. What about Orb 3? I bet that's up at the fucking dome and it's one of the shit rooms up there. No, it's one of those. We don't care about that either. All right. So these are the 3 underground keys, and then the other ones are sort of okay-ish. Did he do the theme for Going for Gold? No way. Going for Gold. There's no way. Oh shit. That's amazing. That is amazing. This is the 1980s opening.
Let's welcome your host, Henry Kelly.
Henry Kelly! What a show. I can't believe that. Can you imagine going back in time, a much younger Hans Zimmer, and saying, wow, really great work on the Going for Gold theme, Hans. I'm here from the future to tell you that you may be making Going for Gold theme music now, but you will subsequently become one of the most sought-after film score composers in Hollywood. Going for Gold. Funhouse was a great show. I still cannot find... There was one time I was watching, this would have been in 1999, watching it with my mates, because we were students, we just watched whatever was on TV when we were all at home, just fucking stick it on. And Funhouse was always a classic. The kid got stuck. He got stuck at the back. Couldn't get out. Like, the music's pumping, the crowd's cheering, and he's just, like, tangled up in a bit of netting. Just stuck. And we were like, oh my god, he's not going to get out with anything. And his partner's, like, cheering at first and then realizes he's stuck. And everybody starts to realize this kid is just trapped. And rather than say, all right, stop, everybody stop the music, stop cheering, we'll do that again. They just let it play out. The kid's just stuck in there. He's just stuck. I was like, damn, they didn't give this kid a chance. The fun house was not. It was the house of horrors that day. Okay, cool. Guess they had night vision. Oh. This is one of those accounts where they hack. I mean, he's level 48 with an 11% survival rate. So, as I understand it, in order to skirt around the KD system, they have this thing that just loads in, and they just walk around and die and just keep doing that. They just set that going. I mean, he's got no night vision. I'm in a bush, and they just fucking got me. I'm gonna say, let's say that guy's probably cheating. Because I've seen people say, just loaded into factory, and there were 5 PMCs on there, all just, the postman tried to give me the package. Oh, I was in the shower when he came. What, did I have to sign for it? They didn't put a note through the door or anything. Does it say attempted delivery, a delivery failed? What are they going to do? There was no note put through my door at all. Addressee being notified. By what method? God, they're lazy cunts, aren't they? I've got the video of him arriving. I will check my doorbell video. Let's see what he did. I wonder if I can't, if my Wi-Fi's off. I might be out of range of my Wi-Fi. I'll have to check later. No, he was. Let me just check. Let me just see if there's a note that was left. Well, shit. So yeah, sorry, Sarah, but nothing. Didn't leave a note. Miserable bastards. No, they're not Royal Mail anymore. They're just the post office. I don't think Royal Mail exists anymore. Now it's some shitty private company that gets people sent to prison who are innocent and covers it up. That's their MO. Yeah, look up the Post Office Horizon scandal if you want to. There was a drama about it recently. I remember hearing about it because Private Eye, which is like a satirical magazine that also does a lot of investigative journalism and stuff, they did a sort of big investigation into this scandal, and essentially for God, how many years was it? It was a fucking long time. Anyway, the post office brought in this new system called Horizon, which was made by Fujitsu, and it was meant to allow them to track the money. Is it still called Royal Mail? Royal Mail, there you go. I thought it was just called the Post Office. Oh, whatever. Either way. Post Office run the branches. Okay. So they had this thing where they brought in this IT system, but it was shit and it had bugs in it. And this magazine called Computing Weekly, which is exactly what it sounds like, sort of thing that programmers used to read. There was just like, taking a look at the new 886 architecture chip, and then some funny jokes about computer programming, and you know, articles and stuff like that. They were like, there's something wrong with the Horizon system, and there was like an investigation into it that lasted years. There was like a group of people who were trying to fight against the the post office, or I think it was the post office. So essentially what they'd done was the system was fucked. They found out it was fucked, and they were like, don't tell anyone. We'll just punish these postmasters. And even after they knew that it was their system that was fucked, they didn't go back and say, our bad, let all these people out of prison. People went to prison and were still in prison. People killed themselves because they were accused of stealing and they lost their livelihoods. The post office came after them for all the money that they supposedly owed, that they didn't. It was this stupid IT system. So they literally ruined hundreds of lives, hundreds and hundreds of lives. These were the postmasters. Didn't give a shit. It's incredible. It is incredible. Yeah. And they were like, just lying. Yeah, people sold their houses, sold everything, massively in debt to pay back the post office for this theft that was not a theft. And it's just become this big thing. And the CEO had to give back her OBE or whatever it was. Yeah, it was a lot of people. It was a lot of people. I mean, if you want to say incompetence, this is criminal negligence. If you can't look at, you've launched a new system and suddenly what, hundreds of your postmasters are stealing? How likely is that? How likely is that they're all just, well, it turns out everyone who's a postmaster is also a crook. You're not going to say this has to be wrong. We've got to look into this. No, you just go, well, good thing we got this new system. It's ridiculous. This happened, I think, over the last 15 years or so. And the system cost a fortune. Anyway, have a read about it. It's staggering. It will make you very angry. Like, really angry to hear that this happened. And the fucking suit-wearing cunts at the top just literally shitting on all these people. Getting bonuses, not giving a shit. The emails that have come out of them bragging about bringing these guys down. It's honestly sickening. And I just really hope that justice is done. I want to see these fuckers in prison. I don't want to see them just stripped of a fucking honor. I want to see them in fucking prison. I really do. You can't tell me that being wrongly accused of stealing some money from a post office and going to prison, oops, sorry. But if you are the person in charge of this, what, you just walk away? Fuck off. Fuck off. How about if you're held to account, you actually have to make sure you do your fucking job? Anyway, it's so infuriating to read about. I'm just glad that in some way it's out now, but I doubt justice will ever be done. But they need to get fucking Hooker on the case.
Kelly, there's Stacy Sheridan. I've been tracking her ever since we were at the academy together.
Ow!
USDA Prime, always was. Hi, Stacy. Buy you a drink?
Thanks, but I'm not working.
Hey, shit, hang on, it's kicking off. Hey, where you going, baby? Either way, it is worth reading, even if it makes you angry. It's important we know that this shit happens. You kind of owe it to the poor bastards who got fucked over to listen to their story. And yeah, they've had all kinds of talking head political twats from various, you know, the Tory party sent some poor lad out to fucking try to justify this shit. And he's like, of course it's terrible. Of course it's terrible. But what's important now? Like that kind of shit, you know? The guy's just hand-waving it all away and saying, oh no, what's important now is... How about what's important is justice for these fucking families, you piece of shit. Yeah, people killed themselves. It's horrific. It's absolutely horrific. Man, this used to be such a sweet spot. Jesus wept.
Пожрать бы, конечно, не помешало.
Пожрать бы, конечно, вообще не помешало бы это.
I love this SKS. Sadly, I had to quit Sifu. Muy difícil. For me. I don't mind the SKS. It's a decent gun. If you can get the ammo for it, it does hit reasonably hard for what it is. I mean, it's, you know, cheap to run and whatever. It's never gonna be the one, you know. I don't think the SKS is ever gonna be like the meta gun, because it's just not really that good. Like, it kicks pretty hard. Accuracy is decent, but it's not like gonna, you know, blow you away or anything. It's like, yeah, it's good, but it's not amazing. I would never say to someone, look out, he has an SKS. I would normally just say, that guy has an SKS. Sell all of it. I don't want any of it. I don't want any of it. I mean, you get guys running the AKs that use PS ammo, and while you're going kapow, kapow, they've put 10 rounds in you. So I think it's okay as a sniper rifle, as a cheap semi-auto sniper rifle. You put an okay scope on it, which is like the PSO one, which is fine for a lot of the sniping missions, especially ones we have to kill scavs. Like, I use it to kill scavs because the ammo's pretty good. You can kill players with it. You know, you kit one out like this, it's fun. But, yeah, it's clearly not the one. Chad never runs a fucking SKS, we'll put it that way. War Mage? Ugh.
Run off, baby. I got plans for us.
Look, I told you at the academy I wasn't interested. Be a nice guy and take a hint, okay?
Nice guy.
Hey, you don't know what you're missing. I'm telling you, I really want to get together with you.
Hey, she said no thanks.
I don't like anyone putting hands on me.
Hey! Oh! Knock! Hey, come on, you guys. We may be from different precincts, but we're all cops.
I was just saying hello to Stacy, and this guy here decks me.
It's more than the hello, Roper. You were pushing it.
Hey, Hooker, listen, we didn't come here to make trouble. We came here looking for you.
What for?
It's about the annual pistol competition. You're the defending champ.
Yeah, so?
So, how about making it interesting? A side bet. Your score against mine.
Yeah, we got $500 here. It says, Roper, I'll shoot you, Hooker.
Hey, guys, I don't shoot for money.
Your bet's covered.
You have to settle for half, Romano. I want the other half.
You got it.
Seem to be short a couple beers.
I noticed Roper was wearing them.
Yeah, on his face.
Gino, give us a couple more. What's Lieutenant Wallace got lined up for you tomorrow?
Oh, I gotta deliver Nick Sipes to the grand jury. He's turning state's evidence.
That's a cute way to get off the hook. Tell a few lies and walk. A killer like Sipes, I wouldn't want to guess how many contracts he's filled.
Tell me about it.
And now we're giving him protection.
All away.
Let's kill him. You meant to whisper that. Sorry. Let's kill him.
You wanted to see us, Captain?
I got the information. The code name on Nick Sipes is Red Dog.
And all we have to do is tune in on Hooker's frequency and jump the call.
Well, it might not be that easy. It depends on the location. Hooker could get there before you do.
How do we deal with that?
You don't. I do. I figure this out. It's a matter of making a phone call.
Attention 4 Adam 30. Proceed to Starlight Motel, room 6. Pick up Red Dog.
Listen, chat. If they're wearing a suit, unless it's Hooker off duty, but he never wears a tie, very rarely, unless he's going for a meal with a beautiful female, right? If they're wearing a suit, they're a bad guy. Very simple rule. Very simple rule. Let's stick to it.
And then go directly to your pre-assigned destination.
That's it. Red Dog. Nick Sipes.
Yeah. Hold on. Some guy from the DA's office.
Hooker would have loved that. You son of a bitch! I didn't even hear him coming! the sound of a door opening? Did you guys hear the door opening? Because I didn't. Let's have a listen. That was the sound of me closing the door. Just listen. Ah, you son of a bitch! I didn't even hear him coming! Yeah, there's me whinging. I didn't hear a thing. There was no ooh, eh, which is the sound of the door opening. Shot through the door. He was standing over me, dude. He might have been in the corner, hiding. But why wait until I'd looted the safe? Like, I got everything in it. It's not much, but he didn't know what's in there. Could have been a fucking Bitcoin. What a load of shit I've got in my fucking box. Do 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 do. Four of these and you get a... It's with therapist. What is it? Grenade case? I'm sure there's something you can trade. Is it this? Oh yeah. He didn't have a pistol. He had an SKS. We'll go in with the hunter. I love all the theorizing from people who clearly don't know what they're talking about. Keep it coming, lads. It's high entertainment. Probably. Do you know what? Fucking deal. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Mr. Sipes, this is Paul Warner with the DA's office. We had an unfortunate problem with security.
What do you mean, problem?
The men that were assigned to bring you in were intercepted. Their car and their uniforms have been taken.
Look, you gotta protect me. That was part of the deal.
Now, slow down, Mr. Sipes. There are 4 plainclothes detectives already on the way.
Yeah, well, they better get here.
What is it, Nick? Hey, what are we doing?
It's a hit.
Hooker and Romano, out front. I can't draw a bead on Sipes.
We do it the way the skipper said, right?
Nick, we're surrounded!
Cover me. Put your hands up. Put 'em up. Cover 'em.
Hand on your head.
He's dead.
You guys, you really are the cops. What about the other 2? Are they the phonies?
What other 2?
The 2 out back.
Maybe the same ones Gloria saw. There's glass in the bag here. Somebody fired a shot from the rear.
The other 2 cops. They fired the first shots.
They were set up, Junior. They fixed it so we'd do their dirty work for them.
Of course, you figured out what I'm up to by now.
Hey, Frank, I figured out before we started. You're trying to tire me out for this afternoon.
That's right. I want to win that pistol championship. Oh, wait a minute. You're not giving me a chance.
Well, that's the whole idea, Frank.
I'm beginning to feel like Nick Sipes.
Not funny. That was ugly business.
I can't cry over Nick Sipes, even if you were right about those rogue cops and that setup. Listen, the bottom line is, you did what the courts failed to do.
Here we go. He's going to give himself away. No, because the crooks were shot by TJ Hooker. Whoop. Missed the door there. Sounds like someone is shooting from the back of this room. Team Widow. We're only a team when you think we're gonna die. I don't know if that's true. We're getting, I'm sure someone's shooting at us from way over yonder. Could be a sniper scav or something. But we go past a window and you hear cacao, cacao, cacao. That's the machine gun. No, there's no sniper glint, thank God. Oh, that is a 60 mag. Good spot. 4 rounds of M995. Damn, we almost got him too. Did we hit him 3 times? Oh yeah, pretty chunky boy. He's doing the kill people with shotguns quest. It's kind of the last guy you want to bump into. You think it's a little odd? I don't know, dude. I've got plenty of quests that are like, shouldn't he have done that by now? Like, it just sucks as a quest. It really sucks. This is a fun gun, although someone's taken the scope off it. Can we put one of these on here? We cannot. For reasons unknown. What's this? The Romeo. Sure, we'll put the fucking Romeo on here. Whatever. Got the F-Cond. That's something. I think maybe people underestimate just how much time people spend not doing quests, because it's a lot. I spend a lot of time not doing quests. You guys were like, how has he not done that? Oh. Because I suck, and I generally play alone, and when I do go into these quests, I die, so it's just kind of rough. I really wish you could hide these up your ass. Oof, let's repair this gun, shall we? What's that? Very low enhancement chance. What does the little 1-star thing mean? What does that mean? Oh, that's my mastery level. One. Exploded? You're wrong. You are wrong. Fundamentally and in every other way. Wrong. I ain't running good gear. Why would I?
You got an animal off the streets.
The wrong way.
Maybe that's all that's left to us.
Never.
Oh, I haven't watched the in-game backseat clip from the other day. This is you telling me how to play Tarkov.
Do you really think you can hit someone with a broken weapon?
Just let me play, dude. Who cares? It's just a bit of fun, isn't it? What difference does it make?
I mean, like, this is a scav weapon. I don't think you're going to be able to hit someone from 150 meters.
Well,
good luck, I guess.
Thank you. Have fun. Jeez, what a fucking backseater. How am I getting backseated in the game? This is fucking ridiculous. That's why I think people should shut the fuck up. I mean, he's right.
Jury, all your years here at the academy, that was your theme. You drummed it into our heads.
Yes, but that was theory. And that was back then. But today, out there, just isn't working.
It's gotta. And that's the real bottom line.
I already have. Yeah. I'm still adding it up, but I think this is the breakdown.
Looks like a dead heat for the team championship between us and the 23rd precinct.
I thought we were ahead.
We were until Roper came up in the last round.
What about the individual standings?
Hooker and Roper even up.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. Final count is in. Academy Precinct 246. 23rd Precinct 246. It's a tie. The head-to-head shoot-off will determine the winner. Officer Roper for the 23rd and Sergeant Hooker for the Academy.
It's up to you, Hooker. The precinct is counting on you.
So are we, me and Corrigan. Let us not forget the 5 big ones we have riding on this one.
I don't know whether I can handle the pressure, Junior.
Holy moly.
Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
Where is this action taking place?
Пожрать бы, конечно, не помешало.
Triple bag spawn. Hell yeah. Whiskey and apple juice. No.
Нормально живем, пацаны.
It's the crack, fellas. There, those are the gunshots. Someone's shooting somewhere.
Ну и чё, тут есть-то нет? Это что за хрень?
Who's doing the shooting? Could be people dying to like Prapor and his guards, could be. Let's go find out. We got nothing to lose. There's that guy. Kremer. Just a level 22 lad. Trying to get some kills. I wonder if we hit him at all. Oh, we hit him once. Yeah, I mean, you know, you're gonna die sometimes in that situation where you're like not sure. I mean, you know, it happens. It happens. Look, we're still making money. We're still in the moving in the positive, you know. I wish one of the things you could make in your hideout was a goop manufactory. And the goop manufactory just pumps out a thin sustaining paste. And that's what you live off. Right, let's see if Hooker can, no doubt, win this shooting contest.
Like I told you, Hooker, my boy's going to win the trophy this year.
There's still another round to go.
And Roper's just warming up.
In this kind of a shooting situation, you have to cool down.
Is the shooter ready?
Ready!
Very casual.
Hooker's score. 19 out of a possible 20.
Way to go, Hooker.
That was beautiful.
Hooker, you made me a rich man.
Don't count your money yet. That rope is pretty sharp.
Garber, what's happening with those murders? Sipes and Sweet Willie's.
Yeah. Did you get a line on those other two cops?
That is horrible form.
We're ready.
Look at the way he's pointing the gun. That's horrible. It should be pointed down. He's on the range, and he's reloading his gun and pointing it at this guy. That's awful. You'd be chucked
Need to
out.
resume, ladies and gentlemen.
About the supposed quality of your eye wits, Hooker. First you come up with a prostitute, then you give me a 2-bit gun.
Both pointing the finger at cops.
Let him, I don't believe him.
Officer Roper to the line.
Ready?
What about the phone call to Sipes just before it went down?
I don't believe that either. You're not really serious about this, are you?
Dead serious. We got rogue cops on the streets. They're wearing uniforms and badges, and they're making their own rules. They've taken the one symbol of security that the public has and destroying it. I'm not going to let it happen.
Reflex went for his backup.
He must carry one on the street.
We never learned about carrying an extra gun at the academy.
Department policy, and mine, is you don't need it. Some think it's quicker than reloading. It isn't if you have the procedures down pat.
You're right.
Some officers carry a backup in case their weapons malfunction. It shouldn't if it's properly maintained. And then there are others who feel stronger, more macho, if they tote around a lot of armor.
Roper's score, 18 out of a possible 20. The winners are Hooker and the Academy.
We did it, Jim. There was never a doubt in my mind.
Then how come you had your fingers crossed, Romano?
It couldn't hurt.
Ahua!
I was just talking to a friend.
Whatever you say, Gloria. I want to talk to you again about the Sweet Willie murders.
I told you everything I know.
Yeah, but let's talk about it again. Was there anything special about those cops that you saw?
I told you it all went so fast I didn't even see their
I
faces.
know. Just think about it.
Well, the one guy walked up to the car, pulled out his gun.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do it again. Is that where it was? Back there?
Yeah, right there. Why, does it matter?
I think so. Thanks.
Anytime. You're not gonna move me along, are you?
Not today, Gloria. You've earned a pass.
Right.
Oh, man.
Did you collect yet on your bet with Kelly and Roper?
We collect tonight at Sherry's Bar.
We're going to fix it so you collect before tonight. I want to see him on duty. I want to see what they carry for backup. Because that's what was used on Sweet Willie.
Roper and Kelly? The hits were all in our precinct.
But all our guys check out. And Kelly and Roper were standing there at Sherry's Bar when Corrigan asked me about picking up Sipes.
We enter Endgame. It's amazing to me how often Hooker cracks cases because he just happens to either spot some detail that, of course, nobody else saw. Cool. Gotta love spawns. Banged your mama. Oh, he had the DVL. Alright, well, nice. Hooker was a detective. I think he was with Vice. No, I saw him. I saw him running. And I thought, I'll just lie here for a bit. And unfortunately, he had a really good scope. Obviously, if he was running, he was doing what I was doing, looking right. There's nothing you could do. Like, you either have to outshoot them, hope that they don't have a scope, and just run, or die. Because that could have been in the reverse. He probably would have got me as well. It is what it is. There isn't always a guy to your left, but there often is. Quite often they'll just wait. Especially if they're geared. They're like, I don't want to fucking run over here and get one-tapped. I need grenade kills. I need to kill one lad in the office area of factory. Let's just see how far we can get. I need one kill in the offices. One. It's possible. Well, Mitchy, since all I have is grenades, yes, that's the plan.
Why the panic? Think we're gonna run out without paying off that bet, huh?
Yeah, well, I got a heavy day tonight. I need the green.
That was some good shooting, Hooker. You might have beat me if you used your backup. Who knows?
What do you use?
38 2-inch.
Nice. What do you use?
Same thing. I keep in the glove compartment unless we're on a roll.
Yeah.
I never went for these. Short barrel doesn't do much for your accuracy. Well, let's go, Junior. We got work to do. See you guys around.
Just handling again. No biggie. Alright. Is there any way this works? No. Oh shit! There's someone out there. Or is it the light bulb swinging?
земляк, мы стреляем!
It's a fucking scav party! I tried to take the gun of the lad through the fucking door. Oh my god. Oh. It was vibrating between open door and loot lad, and unfortunately we landed on open door. What a run. What a glorious, glorious run. No, they don't. Those were scabs, unfortunately. Just mashing their faces through the door. Oi. No, Joe, the grenade doesn't work. It has to be PMC kills. Has to be PMC kills. You guys tell me nobody thought those were players. Please tell me no one in chat was like, 3 players? Please. Please. Come on, team.
Came looking and he found. He saw the box of 22s.
There was a box of 22s in that glove compartment.
Then it's got to be them.
It's a bet I'd cover. But the ammo by itself isn't proof.
What do we do?
Put it where it belongs. On Frank Medavoy's desk.
Uh-oh, who's this on their left? That was definitely another cop car.
There's no telling how Medavoy's going to take this. I better see him alone.
You got it.
Stay here and guard the cars, Med. Okay, Hooker.
Frank. Hooker. What are you doing here?
There's something I have to talk to you about, something very important.
I can't right now. I'm running late.
Frank, it's about your 2 men, Kelly and Roper. I believe they're the ones using the badge as a license to kill.
Kelly and Roper?
Sorry, Frank, but I believe I can make the case. Nick Sipes, Sweet Willie Brown, Lundy, Hellman.
I don't know what to say. But look, I've got a whole task force waiting for me. My detectives just nailed down the operating base of that ring that's been stealing and exporting those luxury cars. The wrecking yard out here on Magnolia.
I can't sit on this, Frank.
I've got 20 men waiting. Uniform, plain clothes. They won't go down unless I'm there.
Just tell me when and I'll come back.
I'll call you later. I'll clear some time.
It has to be before the end of watch, Frank. Otherwise, I go ahead on my own.
You'll hear from me, Hooker.
That's a good point, Irish. Wait, did someone clip the rat attack?
It's a
fucking scav boy! Look at that. Look at that tank helmet. Oh! That's so good.
What happened? You talked to Metaboy?
Oh, not yet. We've got a few minutes.
He's got 2 bad cops out there, and he doesn't have time to talk.
You'd think he'd want to put a lid on it.
Yeah, you think so?
Hey, Hooker, telephone.
Hooker here.
Hooker, I'm still at the wrecking yard. Is it possible for you to meet me here?
Yeah, sure. But,
I've been thinking about it since you told me. Trying to figure a way to keep this within the department. If the word leaked out, it would be devastating.
hey, Frank, let's face it. You can't keep this thing quiet.
Well, maybe you're right. Get down here and we'll talk about it.
Sure, I'll be there in a half an hour.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hooker. Glad you could make it, Hooker. Come into this alleyway. I want a pair of glasses like that. They're amazing. Look at those. The faint blue fade. Oh, huge.
We did good. Went down easier and faster than I expected.
Have you decided how to handle it?
How much do you know?
I thought I knew everything. Roper and Kelly have chalked up 4 murders.
Murder isn't murder when you're fighting a war. And we're losing this one. We've been playing it by the book. And the criminals are getting off on technicalities.
It's an imperfect system, Frank.
They're taking over the streets. We can't stand for that. When the judges and the legislators don't help us do the job, then we have to do it ourselves.
And take the law into our own hands.
There's no other way.
You're telling me things I didn't want to hear.
I watched it go downhill from the first day I put on a uniform. Now, I stood it as long as I could.
Why are you admitting all this to me?
With you on my side, we could make this city the kind of a place it used to be.
You know something, Frank?
What,
You've sunk
LA?
to the level of the people we've sworn to fight.
Don't do it for me. Do it for yourself. I know you, Hooker. I know how you think.
I'm afraid you don't. I'm afraid that after all these years, we're about as far apart as we can get.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you feel that way.
That's a hell of a shot. Wait, did he use him as a shield or did he try to save him? This guy's taking a tumble. Ah! The old shoulder shot. Ah! Alright, hold on. Now, it's going to come down to a question of backup pieces. Okay? It 100% is going to come down somehow to a question of backup pieces. And he's going to be going for his backup piece, and Hooker's going to do his reload, and he's going to get him. He's going to, I told you a backup piece was no good. Something like that. Or he's just shooting. Sure, have a car chase. It's quite often the same clip twice. Oh, he's okay.
skip the lecture. You'll never convince me I was wrong. At least, we got rid of some of the enemy.
And the department lost 3 cops. And I lost a friend.
Well, you got plenty, Hooker. Anyway, friends are just other dudes that are gonna steal your women. Think about it, Hooker. A little bit less competition.
You know, Hooker, I can almost understand where Metaboy was coming from.
Well, almost is very important. You start to understand that kind of thinking. And it's too late. You're over on the other side.
How does that happen?
Different ways to different people.
Well, in Kelly and Roper's case, they're a breed. They're the kind of guys that become mercenaries.
They like to kill.
That's why they went for the badge in the first place. They're looking to become warriors, not peace officers.
But that wasn't Metaboy, was it?
Certainly not. Frank was a fine cop from the start, and he started for all the right reasons.
So what went wrong?
Well, I'll tell you what I think. Frank cared so much about getting the job done, it became an obsession. And somewhere down the line, he hit the double wall of the system and the escalating crime rate. He just couldn't handle it.
Just too much frustration.
Right.
Decent episode. Decent episode. That was Blue Murder. Next we've got Undercover Affair. Sharon Stone spin-off? Do you mean Heather Locklear? I don't think Sharon Stone was in TJ Hooker. She was Danny Starr. Huh. Hollywood Star. Oh, they filmed an episode. Interesting. Series 4, Episode 17. How's Sharon Stone? Good shout. Good shout. Interesting. Waiting on that. Cannot wait for that. Yeah. Hooker doesn't kill people that don't deserve it. I don't think he's ever shot first. That was a great moment. Hold it right there, Mr. Darren. Sorry to keep interrupting the show with these ad breaks, but see, this is where that lad spawned. he spawns here, and he runs up like this. Pew! That's a player.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Pupfist-69-69-420 just resubbed for 1 month.
We didn't have a clean shot. I had an idea. We might die, but got an idea. I was thinking about D2 camping, but I thought if they were going to pull the switch, we can own them. But they look like lads that are going straight down D2. See if we can beat them down there. Probably not. They're right there. We got a nade? No, we don't. There's very, very slim chance, but it would be fucking hilarious. They could have pulled the switch to farm the raiders. I mean, yeah, they absolutely could have. But they could do that and then come down here. There's two of them. They were sweaty boys. Just saying there's a chance. It's better than our chance of fighting them head on, isn't it? Here they come. That's them pre-nading shit. Oh, we're not going to get any of them, but fuck me, it'd be so funny if we did. Come on, baby. La rata! We need to get some of our breath back. Alright. Dry that hand. Dry that hand. Nuts! Pre-lined up, I felt. I think we were shooting high. I was aiming just above his gun, but... It's pretty spicy. Oh, man. I think we must have hit him. I think we hit him pretty hard. But he just stayed still. How the next two shots didn't hit, I don't know. Like, I really don't. Maybe he was leaning? But it's a bit odd that he was like They opened the door and he was pre-aiming? Maybe they've been caught that way before. Maybe he guessed. I reckon I know what this guy's done. Maybe. Oh, we sold 900k for an injector case. I'll take that. Didn't get my rations though. Might have hit arm. I guess. Oh, I'm not saying he was hacking. I'm just saying those lads knew what they were fucking doing. Like, open the door and pre-aiming down that corridor. It's pretty swizzy. Pretty swizzy. Let's see if we can La Rata. Just give me a good spawn. Up at the dome is all I want. I just want to be up at the dome.
Join 4 Adam 16, Narcotics Stakeout, Kenner Drive and South Beach Boulevard.
4 Adam 30, that's a Roger.
Oh! This kid's got the moves.
Witnessing, Junior, is a continuous flow of drugs, from Mickey stack to vulnerable kids.
And we just saw money change hands, hooker. Come on and wind me up.
What flavor are you buying today?
White. Pure white.
That's brown.
Wait a minute, that ain't white. That's Mexican brown.
What's as white as you gonna get for your money today, sweetheart?
That gives us probable cause to jump Mickey's tag. Let's do it. We'll round up the kids later.
4 Adam 30 at 4, I'm 16 on tack 2.
This is 16, go 30.
We're gonna take stack now. You guys cover the side in case he tries to rattle.
Snow cone! Get your snow cone! Right here, snow cone!
Come on and wind me up. That was a genuine song. Someone up at Dome. Hey brother, you're gonna be disappointed when you loot my body. We're just gonna hide here. I'm trying to think of the number of times the baddie has been black in this show. The baddie was a Japanese guy playing a Chinese guy one time. And there was that episode where the guy's bodyguard was black and had the big fro. But they're almost always good old boy type country white boys. If you can think of episodes where the baddie's been black, I'd be surprised. This was the 80s, and they were like, oh no, we can't do that. And then The Wire was like, yeah, you absolutely can, as long as it's like not just white cops taking down black criminals, and that's the whole story, and you don't address any of the systemic racism. But, you know, it was like, oh, we don't want to do that. So it's funny, you watch Hooker. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there was that one guy. Like, it's seen as right on. But, I mean, yeah, so... Here's the villain. Did you get bored? Because I'm still in here. Still in here, brother. Sounds like a pretty cool fight out there. Tell me what's happening. Come on, just tell me what's happening out there. Maybe you don't have a microphone? Just voice line if you can hear me, brother. I want to know you're still okay. I heard shots. It's okay to talk. There. If you can hear me, voice line now, brother. Speak to me. Okay, good on you, good on you. I was worried something had happened to you. Look out! Are you the guy that was shooting me from up at Dome, or are you a different guy? Voice line if you're a different guy. Okay, so you're the same guy. Or you've left, or you're dead.
What the fuck am I doing here?
That's a well-timed voice line.
Hold your fire!
Did he just close the door on me and run off? Shit, there's the door. Any more shots? No sound whatsoever. I mean, the whole traps thing was so fucking stupid when they suggested that. Kind of made me think, oh, they don't actually play Tarkov. You know what I mean? Imagine walking sideways all the way down a spiral staircase. You'd throw up when you got to the bottom. What's the brain symbol I've got on myself? What is this? Mild muscle pain. Oh, that's from working out in the gym yesterday. I mean, I think that really all they need to do to make Tarkov, like to continually improve it, is to have new maps, new guns, new gear, new quests, mix things up a bit, new bosses, extend the maps you've got already, refine them, stuff like that. You don't need continual maps where it all flows into one. They already added all the maps. What do you mean they already added all the maps? What does that mean? There's no possibility for any new maps. Like I'm just saying, they could just improve it. Like it doesn't need much. The game is really fun. I'm saying things they could do. And you say they already added all the new maps, but there's literally a map on the map screen that says not available yet. The problem is, I'm not being funny, but how do you know this? Because you could just be some guy in Twitch chat saying that. Like, there's no reason to take what you say as gospel, or because you saw it on Reddit. They said numerous times. When? Yeah, but they said they were thinking of adding traps. They said that their plan was to make it so that it was continuous. Like, they say a lot of shit. I'm not holding them to any of it, and I'm not really expecting any of it. Why would you trust what they say? They've said so much shit over the years. Well, I don't ever listen to their speculation, either theirs or Reddit's or anyone else's. I just go by what is in the game. That's it. Like, why would you, like, well, we're planning on this, we're planning on it. No, no, no. Also, I'm not being funny, but he might say that, and then they're like, you know, we're not doing that. We decided against it because of blah, blah, blah. And you're like, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, don't worry about it. Like, who knows, man? Like, why speculate? So when people speculate on Dota patches and everything, it's like, well, there's really no point. Who knows? I mean, it's basically been a 1.0 release for fucking ages. Because it's not like once they release 1.0, that's it. They're never going to make any patches. So if they're saying, oh, well, we keep adjusting things like we've added vaulting and we've changed recoil, it's like, yeah, but you could have done that in a patch. That could be 1.18. Doesn't need to be beta. A lad comes. Success! We killed a scab. I closed the door, right? Wait, closing the door looks more sus. A lad cometh.
Ну что, неплохой день, да? Четко все. Ха, ну что, нормально?
Hello? I'm friendly.
Ah!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118
down here. Please be on, please be on. Son of a bitch! Shit. I am in no way equipped for this.
Tours at 12 o'clock.
Yeah! Hold on, I'm super busy, sweetie. Just give me a sec. Is it an emergency? I'll come and talk to you in 2 minutes, okay, my love, I promise. It's sometimes in, sometimes out. It's just bugged. I think we killed a rogue at the end there, but I have no interest in... Oh, it was just a regular scav, alright. Right, I'm gonna check on someone. Yeah, I'll drive you. Alright, I'll see you guys tonight. Cheers for the views, and I hope you guys enjoyed a bit of Tarkov and a bit of Hooker. I got some stuff to do, but I'll be back this evening. Cheers for watching. Peace out.